Shooting guard.
And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2. Now here's Booker. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Here's McCollum. Excellent D there from Booker.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
McCollum's shot is off. Craig against Ingram. Pass to Ayton. Right side, Paul. Over McCollum. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January the 22nd of 2020.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, Ayton with the block. It's Booker on the wing. Throws it up high. Ayton passes to Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 treys, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
Now here's McCollum. Inside. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Williamson.
Well, Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Here's Paul. Ayton against Valanciunas. Ayton passes to Bridges. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker's going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
They're both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Paul. Craig finds Paul. Fades and shoots. Fires from 14. That one's wide left. McCollum with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball, and the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in.
Devontae Graham.
The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Up top, Paul. Graham covering. Ayton with a screen. Paul passes to Craig. The 3 from Ayton. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
Jackson Hayes.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Here's Graham, and finished off by Graham.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gets the three ball to go.
You got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Graham. There's the triple. And Craig pulls it down. Ayton, the screen on Graham. The three from Craig. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul.
With anything, whether it's...
And CP3, never shy, Graham.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Graham. 4-3. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges finds Paul. Ayton, the screen on Graham. Paul with it. Hayes picks him up. Takes a three. And the Suns get another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
An incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
And Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. The shot's good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Graham against Paul. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. Here's Craig. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker can't get it to go. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position. Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Three-point field goal.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Paul. Back to Ayton. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. Booker fires from way outside. And here's Paul. Five on the clock. Another shot. Blocked! And they get it back. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Ingram, the pass to Graham. Back to Ingram. Pass to Hayes. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Paul passes to Ayton, and stolen by Hayes. Ingram against Bridges. The kick out to Nance. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant? Or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Phoenix no good that time either. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Graham for three, and the three-pointer goes. Graham's got 5 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Booker, pass to Aiden, outside for Booker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 10.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Graham goes in, and the layup is good. He has 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Paul with it. Hayes picks him up. Paul passes to Booker. From deep three-point range, another three for Phoenix.
Too much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Paul with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges, left side. Outside Paul. Fires in the triple.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% for 3 as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
Graham misses. Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Holiday. Crowder, a screen on McCollum. He got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for New Orleans right now.
And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020, and a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
McGee, a screen on Valanciunas. Good chance here for Crowder, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Crowder's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Valanciunas with a screen on Crowder. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now here's Holiday. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And with Crowder's free agency, team saw what he brings to the table.
He's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end. And he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Pass to Johnson. To the paint. McGee passes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. McCollum into the lane. Into the lane. Count it. Good.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Crowder. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Crowder's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the wing, Holiday. McCollum defends. And McGee McGee with the stuff.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now here's McCollum.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's McCollum from deep. Drains the triple.
CJ McCollum.
McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
They retain possession. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Shaman. McGee with it. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. McGee's got his third bucket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside for Ingram. To the inside. Crowder with a steal. Johnson against McCollum. Holiday from long range. McGee, a screen on McCollum. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Zion sitting in the weeds. If you can do that at his size and able to come up with the steal.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday passes to McGee. Outside Holiday puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Phoenix. A huge 24-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. That one goes. Count it.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Graham against Paul. Goes up at the elbow. Yes, on the jumper.
And Chris Paul so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Graham on the attack. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Paul. Bridges outside. Back to Paul. And stolen by Graham. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Now here's Paul. And And he lays it up and in.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Graham, the pass to Williamson. Good. And Graham with the setup. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Graham against Paul. Ayton, a screen on Graham. Down low. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Graham misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Bridges. Pass to Booker. Out to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Ingram. Here's Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Little turnaround. And that one's good. Paul.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
Now Valanciunas. On the take. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 19.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Tries the spin move. Paul, the open look. And it's Phoenix with another.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by New Orleans. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Outside for Ingram. And it's off from three-point range. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Booker. Sinks the tray.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a
Out of the way!
Wow.
A great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Paul against Graham. Now Paul. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One
tonight, don't we, Clark? These teams can really light it up.
Yeah, you've got great scores on both sides in this one, Kevin, and that makes it difficult to take anything away defensively. It's going to come down to can you get a few turnovers and some extra possessions. Whichever team does that, I think comes out on top.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Here's Ayton to the wing on the left. Bridges outside. Ayton a screen on Gordon. Bridges kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. No good off the front iron.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Nuggets. Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
To the middle, and Jokic slams it in.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Ayton a screen on Murray. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Now here's Booker. The pass to Ayton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Paul looking around. On the wing, Bridges. Booker against Barton. Booker the pass to Bridges. Over Porter. Bridges misses.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the leaner's probably not the best option on that shot.
Here's Gordon.
Oh!
Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, creative slam dunk artists.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Paul. And they double up Paul. Ayton wide open. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Inside. Murray, good. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Ayton attacking.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And here is Murray after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Jokic against Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Blocked again. In the corner, it's Bridges. Passes it to Booker. Buries it down low. Booker's got 5 now.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
And here's Jokic outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 1.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton, and it's Bridges in a small forward position.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Ball passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen. And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played. I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul goes in and stolen by Barton. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Booker. Jokic high post. Barton outside. Ayton against Jokic. Back to Barton. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. The second chance effort. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 10 points. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standing.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. He's the engine to this whole operation.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Denver.
Nuggets call timeout. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And here are the Suns now.
Give them a hand, man.
They trail by 1. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Ayton in the corner. Pass to Craig. And here is Paul. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off from the arc. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray with it. Bridges covering. Murray looking around. Takes it inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Booker draws the double. And they go to the intentional foul. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Here's Paul.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
And the foul on Will Barton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Bridges shot. Good.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Barton. He kicks to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
Murray outside. Back to Porter. Denver calls timeout.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Haji's checked in. Green comes in for Porter. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Barton. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. They kick it out to Green. Craps in the tray. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Holiday finds McGee. Another shot. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the inside. Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Suns trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's... Thank you, David. And we'll be... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Morris. Green is out there with Jokic, and it's Forbes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Crowder from outside. He doesn't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
With the step back. Holiday, the pass to Shamet. McGee a screen. And shot on the way. And that one's good. Shamet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Morris with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic could definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Shamet. He's covered closely. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Shamet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Morris kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Shamet. And again, Jokic. Jokic has got 11 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
McGee a screen. Shamet the pass to McGee. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Morris passes to Green. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Holiday against Morris. Right side Holiday. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Murray. Rebound by Johnson. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
McGee is screen on Barton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
1:49 left in the third quarter. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
McGee is screen on Barton. Here's the pass to Holiday. McGee is screen on Barton. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Johnson. They get the rebound. McGee dishes to Johnson. Passes to Shamet. And stolen by Barton. Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Driving in. Kicks to Cousins. The drive by Gordon. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Shamet the pass to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. To the paint. The shot's good from McGee. 6 points for JaVale McGee.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. And Crowder slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
We're at the
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also an excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. From deep, Denver grabs the miss. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Booker. Going inside. Pass to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results. And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Jokic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Booker against Martin. Ayton inside. Ayton a screen on Barton. Booker with no one around. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Murray the pass to Jokic. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. Bridges dishes to Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Craig with a screen on Barton. Booker and the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
And Murray, here we go. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Phoenix on defense. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Murray against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Barton kicks to Jokic. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. And the rejection by Ayton. Fires from deep. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. The Nuggets trail by 4. Down low. Bridges left side. And he lays in the alley-oop.
And these are the shots you want Ayton taking. He's just so smart on offense.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Here's Ayton. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Here's Murray. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
The drive by Booker. He kicks it to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Good defense by Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Bridges. Oh, what a finish!
Good. It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Right, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the three, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
Now Denver's starting five. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
McCollum into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. And he makes it on the layup.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Outside Murray. About a minute into this first quarter. McCollum with a steal. Going inside, pass to Valanciunas. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Murray's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McCollum against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Murray. Outside for Ingram. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
It's McCollum with a drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the drive. Ingram, soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got his second basket on the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
So it's Denver now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Valanciunas.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
New Orleans in the lead.
Clap it up for your Pelicans dance team.
McCollum on the left side. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
In the first 2 minutes.
Gordon, the pass to Barton. Counted from distance.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
For 3, McCollum sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 10 points.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Valanciunas against Jokic. Got a hand on it.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Knocks it down from distance.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball. And almost always makes the right decision.
McCollum's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
New Orleans.
We just missed it.
Rams checked in for McCollum.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your...
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray drives in. Jones with the block. Driving to the basket. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Hayes. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Barton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far. As
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get down.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic.
For the Nuggets.
On the court for Denver. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Nance. Second chance effort. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Cousins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And in crunch time, when the game is close, some players rise to the occasion, Smitty. Others tighten up. What do you think makes the difference?
Well, first of all, a lot of it is confidence, but I think also you got to trust in your preparation. And a lot of guys are built for the moment, and some are not. And most of the guys built for the moment, they are superstars.
Here's Murray, following the score by New Orleans. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Graham goes in, pass to Hayes. There's the drive. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Here's Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Forbes is checked in for Barton.
Jamal Murray at the line for one.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North, joining countrymates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark. Really impressive.
Here's Graham, up and in on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Ingram with the ball. Now Porter defending. Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The drive by Murray. They get it again. Cousins, the pass to Porter. Cousins with a screen on Ingram. 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Nance. And here's the fast break. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
In for the Nuggets.
Here's Graham. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Graham for 3. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Murphy. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
outside Murray. He takes it in. Here's Najee. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Graham. Hayes. He can't get it to go. And the Nuggets going the other way now. And an intentional foul right there. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Graham. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Jamal Murray. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
It's time for them T-shirts.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Come on, get up and get loud.
Pass to Najee. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McCollum against Morris.
3.
Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they get it back. Here's Najee. The kick out to Morris. Misses the 3. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's McCollum with a drive. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. Pass to Murphy. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's now only a 1-point Nugget lead. Valanciunas with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far.
Pelican foul. That's his first personal foul. 4th team.
The first one falls. Barton, he's checked in 4 fours. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
McCollum against Morris. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Pass to Najee. The kick out to Morris. The Pelicans pull it in.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Fires from deep. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking 1 step ahead there.
And for New Orleans, there's McCollum with the 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Morris outside. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
McCollum drives in. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Morris with it. McCollum covering.
Pelicans foul. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for
Now a
your
timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Here he goes, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Barton pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Murray. He's got 12. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's McCollum. 22 points for him, and the shot goes. McCollum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Murray drives in, and he converts the layup.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Ingram against Barton.
2 minutes remaining.
Picked by Williamson.
2 minutes.
Gordon with a steal. Outside Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
McCollum against Murray. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And Graham subbed in for McCollum. Graham against Morris. Graham misses. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul.
Devontae Graham.
That's his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. 4th team foul.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Nuggets foul.
Denver in the lead. Morris outside. Cousins with a screen on Graham. Morris for 3. Hits the trifecta. Morris has got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Morris. He's got 5. Pass to Cousins. The fader. The Nuggets need to get one up. Just 2 to shoot. No good on the 3. Green against Ingram. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. Morris outside. It's tipped. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Nuggets shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jeff Green. Monte Morris is out there with Bryn Forbes. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the 4. And they recover it.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Now here's Morris. Down low. Right wing. Denver calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. Barton, he's checked in for Forbes. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic in the post. Covered by Ingram. Jokic, good.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Graham against Murray. Pass to Hayes. Ingram on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gordon with a screen on Graham. And here's Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Valanciunas. That one rolls around and rims out. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. Now Porter defending. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Out to the right wing. The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Driving in, here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram, 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Denver's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And it's Jokic off the drive.
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Driving inside. Barton lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Connects from downtown. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Barton. Back to Murray. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
To the left wing. The three from Valanciunas. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray against McCollum. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. By himself. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing he should shoot off the bounce.
Now Jokic. And the Nuggets call time here. They lead by 4. 19 seconds left in the game.
Get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. 8-second violation. Pelican ball.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's McCollum with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Close game sees Denver taking this one. Just a gutsy performance. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
No question about it. Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. Now here's Booker. Over Jones. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got the first points on the scoreboard for Phoenix. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Phoenix with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Paul dishes to Booker. Craig with a screen on Jones. And Booker kicks to Craig. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Williamson with a screen for McCollum and taken away by Paul. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going to rise and fire on the catch.
Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Bridges passes to Booker. Bridges a screen on Jones. Now here's Booker. Misses the deep three-point attempt. McCollum against Paul. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Craig laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Craig's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Drills it from outside.
C.J. McCollum.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Paul kicks to Craig. Suns moving the ball around. Bridges a screen on Jones. Back to Bridges. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. 11 feet away. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He dishes it to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Booker. Ingram against Ayton. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ayton. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
McCollum against Paul. McCollum passes to Williamson. Bridges with the steal. Here's Booker. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
For three, Ingram. Rebounded by DeAndre. Phoenix leading by 3. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Ayton a screen on McCollum. To the middle. With the shot. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. This one for 3. They get it again. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. And so Graham will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Nancy's check-in for Williamson.
Give him a hand, fans.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Booker inside, working on Jones. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Booker's got 5 points so far. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Six seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That ties it up. He has 7.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The previous play
Get it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... It's all tied in Phoenix. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul for 3. Bridges attacking. 6 to shoot. Paul dishes to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Fades back, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Pelicans ball.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Graham with the ball, now guarded by Booker, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Graham surveying the floor. Bridges with the steal. One of the many changes in how the game is played, pace. It seems, Doris, like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Ayton a screen on Graham. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. To the paint. On the clock. And stolen by Graham.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Graham's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
This offense just continues to impress.
Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Over Jones. Bridges finds Booker. Jacks up a three. Pass to Ayton. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ayton's got 5 now.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Into the lane. Ingram attacking. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
2 minutes.
Ayton kicks to Craig. Craig with a screen on Graham. Ayton in the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Make some noise!
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Pelicans leading by 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
A minute 42 left to play in the first half. McCollum against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Holiday finds Crowder. Holiday goes in. It's tipped. Here's McCollum. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good from outside. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. And there's the pass to Murphy. And here is Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closely.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close.
And they really haven't been able to get into any kind of an offensive flow this quarter.
Here's McCollum. To the inside with 1 on the clock. Hayes. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
27.
All right, Dave, thank you. And wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. There's the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his first personal
That was the
foul.
third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Suns trail by 12. McGee is screen on McCollum. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by McCollum. And they're running. Here's Murphy. They get it back. Here's Hayes. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now McCollum, 10 points for him. He can't get it to go. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Murphy with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries the corner three. McCollum's got 13.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
In the corner, Shamet with it. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. McGee finds Shamet. McGee a screen. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
McCollum passes to Williamson. McGee with the block. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Suns trail by 12. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Williamson against Crowder. Back to Holiday. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. Pocket 6. Crowder inside. He's guarded by McCollum. Shot by Crowder, no good.
T-shirt time! All right, who's coming out of the court? Come on and get loud!
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 12, and it's Aaron Holiday with the foul.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Ingram against Johnson. Ingram attacking. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That three off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's McGee. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Ingram with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Assisted.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
2 minutes.
Johnson with a screen on Valanciunas. Crowder goes in. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram's running. Graham kicks to Ingram. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Graham against Holiday. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Some changes for Phoenix. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ingram against Bridges. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. There's the three. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And so Graham will bring it up for the Pelicans. Bridges against Ingram. Goes back up, puts the move on. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Misses the three. Suns trail by 14. Inside, here's Ayton, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Hey fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Driving the lane. Here's Graham. And the shot goes in. Graham's got 7 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Knocked away. It's stolen by Jones. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Corey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. New Orleans leading by 13. Graham dishes to Jones. And here is Graham. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And stolen by Graham. Here's Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Assisted by.
Graham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise!
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. And the Pelicans making a change here. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
That's it. The Pelican lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Paul.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Ingram outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Paul for 3. McGee kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pelicans leading by 10. Now here's McCollum. From 15 feet away, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Gets it down to single digits.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
McCollum outside to the paint, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Booker the pass to Bridges. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Timeout called the Suns. They're down by 9. 1:29 left in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and Phoenix making a change. Ayton's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
McCollum against Paul. 5 to shoot. Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
Here's McCollum. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Ball against McCollum. Ball surveying the floor. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans making a change. Hayes is checked in.
Jackson Hayes.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ingram kicks to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Ayton a screen on Jones. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Thanks a lot, B.A.
A long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back. Good stuff, Allie. So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from...
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Murray drives in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
And Murray's so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix with another.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Murray against Paul. The drive by Murray. And he buries his first look.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Paul against Murray. Outside Paul. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Murray with it, now guarded by Booker. Barton, the pass to Murray. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Jokic against Ayton. Outside Porter. Pass to Barton. Stolen by Booker.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
To the wing on the left. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth team foul.
Murray against Paul. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The Suns have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Paul for three. They get the rebound. The Nuggets trail. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ball against Murray. Paul passes to Ayton. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots, 4 makes.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winnings coming along with it.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Barton outside. Back to Jokic. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Paul. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Barton. Gordon on the wing. Craig with a steal. And stolen by Jokic. Barton right side. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. Booker for three. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Phoenix. 11 points in the court.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Well, Brent, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach, BA, that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker can't get it to go. Denver calls timeout.
Think about Jokic. Maybe he goes down as one of the all-time greatest second-round picks, BA.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 6. And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do one push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra-competitive and has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Barton, the pass to Jokic. Back to Barton. Morris outside. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Gordon. The fadeaway. Jokic, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Booker against Barton. Here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Booker. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
On the attack, Morris. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
You know, you talk to the coaching staff here, they rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
Morris on the wing. Back to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Fades. Jokic gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
Here's a three from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Jokic. Morris passes to Porter. On the wing, Barton. Booker defending. Barton attacking. Pass to Jokic. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Barton against Booker. The three from Craig. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
3 points.
Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
On the attack, Morris. Pass to Barton. Back to Morris. Jokic the screen. There's the drive. Morris passes to Jokic. Over Paul. And it's Denver with another. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Now here's Ayton. Outside Paul. Ayton inside. Working on Jokic. Clock at 6. Paul, the open look. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
Pass to Jokic. Driving in. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Jokic with it. Is covered by Ayton.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Paul passes to Bridges. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. An open look for Booker. Cans it with nobody near him. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on the quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous.
And so it's Phoenix. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Cameron Johnson out there with Jay Crowder. And then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's McGee in at the center position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Crowder, the pass to McGee. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 14.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Murray against Holiday. The drive by Murray. The Suns clear it. Crowder, the pass to Holiday. Down low. McGee's shot is off. And for Denver, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And that's an intentional foul.
DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Crowder finds Holiday, and he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Murray passes to Cousins, and the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The drive by Murray. Oh, McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Forbes. Launches it. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on JaVale McGee.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Shannon. McGee a screen. And stolen by Murray. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From behind the arc. Crowder grabs the miss.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Here's Shamet. Deflected.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray against Holiday. McGee a screen. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Crowder left side. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. McGee a screen. And too long on the shot. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Murray against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Najee, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Sweet look on the run. These guys can be so dominant when they work together.
Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Nuggets call timeout.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Phoenix calls timeout.
Make some noise. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
McGee, he's checked in for 8.
Make some noise. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
McGee a screen on Morris, and it's Paul off the drive. It's good. Paul's got 13.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Morris for 3. He buries it from 3. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Paul against Barton. And McGee with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Jokic passes to Morris. Jokic with a screen on Paul. On the attack, Morris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw's good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Morris. Now here's Booker. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Morris in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Bridges misses. The Nuggets trail. Barton finds Morris. And there's the drive. Good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last. Morris against Paul. He takes it in. Shots blocked. Oh, deflected. Craig with a steal. Paul with it. Guarded now by Morris. For 3, Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
For 3.
Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
Denver calls.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Craig attacking. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Outside Porter. Jokic against Ayton. Jokic passes to Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
To their benefit, they've cut down on the miscues here in the second half.
Nuggets calls on that.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And here's Paul. 3-pointer. Ayton finds Paul. Driving to the basket. And the shot's good. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Paul with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. On the wing, Porter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right. Now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Jokic in the post is covered by Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And Jokic drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Booker. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Murray against Paul. Murray drives in. Pass to Gordon. There's 5 to shoot. He gets an open look. And again, Denver no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Ayton with a screen. Takes it inside. Booker. That shot off. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Barton finds Gordon. And Ayton pulls it down.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Paul against Gordon. Paul passes to Ayton. Going inside. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
They kick it out to Murray. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Bridges passes to Paul. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
The end of the game.
It ends up being a fairly
Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes. And you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
A lot of times, Jokic has created a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McCollum against Murray. Down low, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the basket by McCollum.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Murray against Valanciunas. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Assisted.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot no good. And Denver the other way now. Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Good on the triple.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
Murray with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Barton driving inside. And Barton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Williamson, that falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Spins. Jokic kicks to Murray. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ingram against Barton. Passes it to McCollum. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 11.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
The pass to Jokic. Over Valanciunas. And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ingram against Porter. Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. 1 second left. Up again. C.J. McCollum. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot as they were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram and Williamson are the forward. Jones is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. Monte Morris is checked in for Jamal Murray.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul. Henry Nance is checked in for the Pelicans. And so here's Denver, trailing by 2. Morris dishes a Porter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. Nance with the rebound. And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. And it's Hayes in the corner. Morris against Ingram. With the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Here's Jokic. Pelicans with the rebound.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Graham. Lays it up off the glass.
Good luck stopping that move by Graham. Tremendous handlers from the guard.
Jokic with it, working on Hayes. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against New Orleans. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Graham surveying the floor. It's good. Graham's got his second basket of the night. Now we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
It's good from long range. Hayes has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Nuggets ball.
Get up on your feet. Put your hands up. And you at the top. And you in the middle. And you at the bottom. Make some noise.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. I guess that was your Pelicans
Inside, Here's Cousins. Nice move. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there. You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hayes, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail by 4.
And some career-low numbers last season. Where does Cousins go from here?
Well, Greg, I think the biggest thing with him is health, and health affects conditioning, and those two things, two sides of the same coin. And then I think he has to embrace a willingness to accept a support role at this stage in his career.
First trip to the line for him here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
You know, it's really interesting to note that Forbes went to the same high school in Detroit as a certain friend of ours. I think the guy's name I'm thinking about here is Chris Webber.
Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Devontae Graham. McCollum against Morris. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here is Forbes. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by McCollum.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Nance outside. 58 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Cousins. For Denver, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in for Monte Morris.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Murray, here we go. And it's all evened up.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. Murray against McCollum. Screen by Cousins. Murray the pass to Cousins. It's good. Cousins has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
And the basket by McCollum.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Jones against Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Basket counts.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
It's Barton with the drive, and Barton throws it down.
Nice job by Barton that time, using the pick and roll. He's somebody that you can depend on to make solid decisions.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Jones. Pass to Barton. Gordon with the screen for Barton. No good on the 3. Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram finds Williamson. Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Ingram outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. 3-pointer. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Here's McCollum. He's got 17. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And again, Denver no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
And it's Murray penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Barton against Ingram. McCollum outside. And the layup is good. McCollum's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Driving in, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now the pass to Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. 5 points in the game.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
So for the Pelicans, Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Nance in for Williamson. And Denver with a change here too. Morris is checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Jokic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram deciding where to go with it. into the basket. And they get it back. Back to Graham. Here's Hayes. Off target from outside. That one's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Hayes out there with Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Morris against Graham. Now here's Ingram. Guarded closer. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. Hayes, no good. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They have a 9-point lead. Jokic sets the screen for Barton. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Taking 2 shots.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Ingram attacking. And Hayes throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jokic with the screen on Ingram. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Ingram. Nance passes to Alvarado. Shot left block. That shot off the mark. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And here's McCollum for 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. He makes him 10 for 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Misses from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a wide open look for Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Driving inside. Back to Valanciunas. Launches a 3. That shot missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic finds Murray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jokic.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
It's McCollum with the drive. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got 27 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the 3 ball is good.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Ingram gives to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Frames it from downtown.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Oh, man! Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They double-team McCollum. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Porter. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
And here's Jokic outside. So New Orleans wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
for joining us. It's the NBA. Allie, it's all yours. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And it's the Suns to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Now McCollum. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Bridges. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
And here's Ayton. Craig on the wing. There's a screen. Bridges passes to Craig. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's deflected.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Williamson left side. On the take. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
That's good from Williamson.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Valanciunas against Ayton. Pass to Craig. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Missed inside. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
Paul passes to Craig. Three-pointer, no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Oh, there's the alley. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum into the lane. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. The free throw drops for McCollum. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against McCollum. Pass to Ayton from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Paul. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Basket's good. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Paul passes to Ayton. Picked it out of midair. New Orleans calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons, dancers. All right, fans, that was your sons, dancers, dancing. Make some noise.
1:14 left in the first quarter. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson, right side. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. That shot is off. Nice D from Bridges. Booker for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
McCollum outside. Here he goes. Yep, count it. McCollum's got 6.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 so far. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Booker. Out left to the wing. Ayton inside. Valanciunas covering. Outside for Booker. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. McCollum outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Booker for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons, dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your sons.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
So for the Pelicans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level, a world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic, but internationally it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
Now here's Valanciunas. Graham for 3, and Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. To the inside. And Ayton, throw it down!
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Graham goes in. Ooh, Ayton with the block. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Poked loose and stolen by Graham. New Orleans calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons, dancers. All right, fans, that was your sons, dancers, dance team. Make some noise.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Hayes. The shot comes out. Ayton with the defensive effort. Down low. Out to Craig. Outside Booker. Back to Craig. From outside the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Graham goes in. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton with a screen. Driving inside, out to Craig. Now here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Graham. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the half. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball finds Craig. Now here's Ayton. Back to Craig. Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Graham. Drops in the layup for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from the 3-point line in the second. Ayton, the screen on Graham. Outside Booker. 55 seconds left in the first half. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. Outside Graham. Nance with a screen on Paul. Graham goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. McGee, a screen on McCollum. Holiday from long range. Here's McGee. From down in the low post, it goes. McGee's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum with it to the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pelican substitution.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Larry Nance Jr.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Holiday passes to Crowder. He gets it off.
Not known for his defense, but Valanciunas did a great job on that play.
And the first half comes.
22.
Thanks, Allie. After the break.
23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
We've got Aaron Holiday, JaVale McGee out there with Jay Crowder, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Johnson in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The ball's knocked loose. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Crowder, the pass to Johnson.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against McCollum. And the basket by Holiday.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he makes it.
C.J.
McCollum's got 8 points.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Holiday. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans.
Brandon Ingram.
The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's McCollum with a drive. Banked it in off the glass.
CJ McCollum.
And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Stripped away. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Holiday from long range. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. The drive by Ingram. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Suns trailing. Outside Holiday. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Throws it up high. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Holiday.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's McCollum. And scores off the crossover. McCollum's got 12 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
McGee, a screen on McCollum. Some room here for Holiday. And another basket for Phoenix.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Ingram from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here we go again. The Pelicans on the break. He launches a 3. And Ingram is good for 3. He's got 7.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ingram into the lane. McGee with a steal. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Holiday passes to McGee. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's McCollum. 12 points for him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Another steal. New Orleans calls timeout.
It's time for team change. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Craig's checked in for Crowder. Bridges comes in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for Shamet. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Holiday. McGee a screen. Holiday passes to McGee. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
17 seconds left in the third quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
For three, Booker. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And we'll be back right after this.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Craig passes to Booker. Right side, Graham. Pass to Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Phoenix is shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's a 3 from Paul. They grab their own miss. For 3, Booker drops in the 3.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Graham on the attack. What a terrific move that is. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Booker. Over Hayes. Suns keep it alive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Pass to Booker. Outside Craig. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Graham, the pass to Ingram. Hayes with a screen. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Booker for 3. And it's Ayton off the drive. Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Graham with it. Now guarded by Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Ball passes to Bridges. To the inside. Ayton, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the
Blown
game.
opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's McCollum in for Graham. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Pass to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Down low, stolen by Bridges. They've got numbers. Craig with it. McCollum covering. Gets it down to single digits.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Ball against McCollum. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Williamson. The three ball. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Ball finds Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Williamson outside. Into the lane. Oh, no good again that time.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Pass to Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three, 5 on the clock. Out to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And the miss. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Booker. Ayton a screen on Barton. And the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Shoots over Barton. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray with it. In the corner, it's Gordon. Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Oh, and you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leaps to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest, where many people believe he should have been the winner.
Paul passes the book, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job in getting it to his teammate.
Paul looking around. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Murray the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Gordon, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Suns trail by 7. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker outside.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Ayton the pass to Booker.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Offline with his 3.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Ayton. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Love the commitment from Murray on defense. Moving his arms all around to come up with these steals.
Ball against Murray. Ayton a screen on Murray. Paul with the 3. Back to Ayton. Goes up again. Bridges inside. He's against Gordon.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
And it's Murray penetrating. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ball finds Booker. From downtown, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drives to the hoop. And a missed layup. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Aaron Gordon out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Booker against Barton. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Bridges. Pass to Ayton. And the rejection by Cousins.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Kicks it to Murray. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc, Cousins, the pass to Murray. Cousins with a screen on Booker. Back to Cousins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create easy opportunities.
And here's Booker from the arc. No good that time. And Denver the other way now. Murray looking around. Gordon the screen. For 3. Paul with the steal. It's up a 3. Ayton kicks to Paul. Ayton in the high post. Cousins is there. Here's Paul. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul for 3, drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Porter kicks to Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Count it. Ayton's got 6.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine. And think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
The offensive rebound. And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocking guy.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Bridges. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Paul. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Pass to Green. Back to Jokic. Here is Forbes, defended by Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Holiday attacking. Feeds it to Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Crowder's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, Jay Crowder has developed into a very reliable mid-range shooter. You don't want to let him get comfortable.
Morris right side. Takes it inside. A rebound by Johnson. Suns trail by 5. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Holiday gets the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Holiday, the pass to Booker. Back to Holiday. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Green. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And Green's defense is very important to this team.
23. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Wing pairing, it's Booker with Johnson. JaVale McGee is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Holiday in at the 5.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Looking for McGee, he gets it there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here is Forbes, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Holiday against Morris. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Inside. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 3. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
In the corner, it's Morris. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Johnson. There's Green with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Holiday for the tie. Here's McGee. The kick out to Holiday. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Landry Shamit's checked in for Phoenix. Green, the pass to Najee. Denver passing it around. And that one's good. Green. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Holiday goes in. And the layup falls. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's Morris for 3. Crowder pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Johnson finds Crowder. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. Outside Crowder. Over Jokic. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Outside Holiday. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Morris. At the elbow, Green. Green with a screen for Jokic. Back to Green. All alone. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas. Rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Substitution for the Suns. Nuggets call timeout.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? You better make some noise if you want one. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
So for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. Andrew Shamet comes in for Booker. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Paul. The pass to Craig. Holiday against Murray. And McGee kicks to Craig. McGee inside. He's guarded by Cousins. He gets that one. And the Suns lead by 3.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Cousins with a screen from Murray. From deep. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGee a screen on Barton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Head shot off.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
There's the drive, and that one's good. Shamet. Shamet's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's a 100% player of his ability from scoring.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So out there for the Nuggets right now. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Cousins in at the center position. And that one's good. Shamet.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside Gordon. Snatched away. Now, here's Shamet. Barton defending. Murray against Holiday. To the right side. And McGee kicks to Shamet. McGee is screen on Barton. Shamet Denver grabs the miss. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray against Holiday. And Murray, here we go. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Cousins with a screen for Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 4. Shamet with it. Now guarded by Barton. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Devin Booker comes in for Landry Shamet. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alton.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And here's the break. Floats it up for Murray. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jokic is checked in for DeMarcus Cousins.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray the pass to Jokic. Can they get it? And Jokic throws it down hard.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And it's Paul penetrating. Ayton in the high post. Here's Booker. Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Ball against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Bridges passes to Booker. Down low. Here's Ayton. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Ayton. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Barton finds Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
That's a 2 from Paul. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. To the inside. Paul with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker looking around. Puts it up from 12. Good on the jump shot. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Barton, right wing. From deep, Jokic. Barton kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of the game.
A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. So the Nuggets with the tip. Now here's Murray. Now Denver's starting five. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. Now here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. And the matchup at center tonight bears watching, Brent. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism, where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
So it's Denver now, following the score by New Orleans. Porter the pass to Murray. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's McCollum on the take. Oh, Jokic with the block.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Murray. Over Williamson. Murray can't get that one to fall. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed often.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
First team foul.
Jokic a screen for 3. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 5 points.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
McCollum against Murray. Shot's good by McCollum.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one good.
Jamal.
7 points in the game.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, plays a bit bigger.
Here's McCollum. Hangs. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Denver's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Murray passes to Barton. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. From 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. McCollum against Barton. McCollum into the lane. That puts him in the lead. McCollum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
There's McCollum with the 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep, deep range.
And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 9.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
The drive by Ingram. Out to McCollum. Driving inside. The three from Valanciunas. Knocks down the triple. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Up top, McCollum. Tipped away. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. 11 points.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Hey guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the three, Zion the four. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the two. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. And Denver with a change here too. Morris, he's checked in for Murray.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Morris finds Gordon inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
The last few years, Jokic has led the league in touches, which is amazing, talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Devontae Graham.
Jokic remained on the cutting edge of the evolution of the big man, insisting, blocking shots, buckets on the interior, shooting threes. Man, all he's got to do is sell the puck.
And Jokic has been posting prime Russell Westbrook numbers with staggering efficiency here.
It's incredible just the patience he plays with and then the decision-making that he has, waiting for the right cut, delivering the ball on time and on target.
Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter, covered by Ingram. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Graham. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Jones. Good. And Graham with the setup. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Morris passes to Jokic. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jokic has got 8.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Graham on the attack. Hayes for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Graham against Morris. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Barton outside. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Graham rejected by Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That's his first personal foul.
Jokic with a screen on Graham. Morris finds Green. Morris against Graham. Morris passes to Jokic. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. He's got 10.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Nance with a screen on Morris. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Denver calls time.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Morris. 1:33 left in the first half. Pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. And he's going for the oop here. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, there's a nice connection between Cousins and what they're doing in terms of throwing him the ball at the rim. Outstanding at knowing when to jump and how to finish.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Graham on the attack. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Graham against Murray. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 11 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Graham. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. On target from range. He's got 14.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's McCollum. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
The drive by Murray. And he can't jam it through. It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for Denver, we've got Green. Jamal Murray out there with Bryn Forbes. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Najee in at the 4. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Green, and it's Barton in for Forbes. Murray with it. Nance covering for 3. Gordon. And no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now McCollum. He's got 16. It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Well, the unique skill set of Nance Jr. there. We know he can get up and dunk, but he handles the ball well and can set up teammates and make something happen.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Barton. Cousins with a screen on McCollum. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. Jones with the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
And a if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. McCollum drives in, and that one drops. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Driving to the basket to stop the run. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's McCollum. 18 points for him. Williamson misses. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Murray passes to Porter. Outside Murray. To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic comes in for Cousins. And it's Morris in for Murray.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Driving in, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Morris with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Morris passes to Jokic. Back to Morris. Shot clock at 3. Screen by Gordon. Pulls it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Morris has got his first points of the night. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Valanciunas with a screen on Morris. McCollum's shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Plenty of reasons for the team to be excited about Porter, Brent, starting with his jumper.
So enticing to see a guy that size be a shoot with that kind of fluidity, especially from deep. So he's not just a gunner. He's starting to get his points in the flow of the game. That's dangerous. Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Morris. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Morris has got 5.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Who poked away. And so it's New Orleans with it. 46 seconds left to play in the third. It's McCollum with a drive. Rejected by Jokic. Out to McCollum, and stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. Barton outside. Pass to Morris. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Assist from
Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He got it up. The shot won't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pelicans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. A prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
McCollum into the lane. Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 22 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Second team foul.
Outside Murray with the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum, a pass to Ingram. Out to the wing. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Nance with a screen on Murray. For 3, McCollum. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now a timeout called by Denver. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Murray with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Nifty move. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for the Pelicans.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Williamson, no good. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray from outside, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
McCollum drives in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Murray with it. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum drives in, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fast break, here we go. From deep, Jokic. He drops it from range. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum with it. Barton covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Blocked again! Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Murray against Valanciunas. And it goes goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
5 to shoot. Murray for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter against Ingram. Williamson outside. Over to the left wing. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Going inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And that one misses. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Martin, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Porter with it. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Ingram against Barton. Ingram double team. Williamson passes to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Barton. Ingram finds Williamson. Good work defensively by Gordon. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Now here's Murray. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
And stolen by Williamson. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Martin against Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 1. 17 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's McCollum with the 3. Misses the tray. Valanciunas. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's the
above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin, a lot of watch your head because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Ayton.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Ayton hits them both. And here's McCollum. Ingram outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
And one thing that's obvious from interviews and social media is that Brandon Ingram has a terrific work ethic.
Yeah, this is a guy who really knows the value of hard work. It seems like he's always putting in hours at the gym or working on finding new ways to evolve his game.
Ayton finds Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's McCollum. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Here's Booker. Here he goes. Ayton inside. Valanciunas is there, and that one's good, Ayton.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Booker in the corner. Clock at 4. For Valanciunas. And it's Ingram with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Going inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throw down there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Paul with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Paul kicks to Ayton. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ayton a screen on Jones. Down low.
It stops like that from Valanciunas that get a team fired up on the defensive end.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Good D by Booker. Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
In the first 2 minutes.
Craig finds Bridges. Ayton against Williamson. And there's the pass to Craig. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Phoenix, no good that time either. So it's the Pelicans now. And it's McCollum off the drive. Here's Valanciunas. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
McCollum against Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Into the lane. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
1:07 left to play in the first. Stolen by McCollum.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Craig. Booker in the corner. Back to Craig to end the cold streak. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Pelicans have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Ingram against Bridges. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. They now take the lead. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
Booker looking around. And he drives in. Ball left side. Fires the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Ante Graham is out there with Jones, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And here's Booker from the arc. Ayton a screen on Jones. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Craig kicks to Ayton. And it's Paul penetrating. Back to Ayton. Passes to Paul. Lock at 6. Over Jones. Again, Phoenix.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Pelicans trail by 3. With the drive. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. Steve is a bigger guard with a great three-point shot. You have to think you would have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big, because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you'd have found me in the backcourt.
Not loose. Here's Williamson. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Floats one. Bridges outside. Ayton a screen. Bridges passes to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton in the corner. The 3. The shot. No good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ingram attacking. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
That one on Ayton.
What concentration from the versatile swing man. B.I. enjoys getting the contact and scoring.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Booker. A 3-ball. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Booker outside.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bridges against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
They get a hand on it. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Graham's got 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holiday looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. And the 3 off target. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Graham with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Count it. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the middle. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Alvarado. From outside, off the mark. Johnson finds Shemet. They need this. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Now look. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Johnson, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Here's McCollum. Connects on the 17-footer. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And it's McGee with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. McCollum, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McGee is screen on Murphy. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Shamet on the wing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shamet with the steal. Shamet on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. It's over Crowder. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shamet finds Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Throws it up high, and it's McGee with the jam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Holiday against McCollum. Holiday goes in. Johnson surveying the floor. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
To the paint. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
McGee is screen on McCollum. Now the pass to McGee. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. McCollum fires from way outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And that one, good.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Suns trail by 3. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Takes it inside, and McGee kicks to Shamet. 5 on the clock. Over Hayes. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shamet. It's Crowder on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's McGee, and finally they hit one. McGee's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Williamson, the screen. McCollum dishes to Jones. Back to McCollum. Shoots over McGee, and the Pelicans miss again.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Outside Holiday. McGee is screen on Williamson. Holiday, the pass to McGee. And Phoenix with another turnover here. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Graham's checked in. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Driving to the basket. And Hayes kicks to Ingram. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Oh, Ayton in position.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Suns lead by 1.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, the talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with Devontae Green, and it's Hayes in at 7.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Bullseye! Booker's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Phoenix. Now Ingram. A crossover, and he sinks the layup.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Ayton a screen on Graham. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Driving the lane. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul's running. No good from Booker. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Ingram attacking to the wing right side. Graham gets a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Booker in the post. Defended by Jones. Booker the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Releases. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets it. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jones kicks to Williamson. To the inside. Down low. It's tipped. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3-ball. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on this fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Flashing his vertical there, Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's spectacular.
Ayton, and the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Paul kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. For the 3. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Back to Paul. 2 on the clock. Here's the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's McCollum. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Ayton in the corner. Bridges outside. McCollum against Paul. To the right wing. Here's Ayton. Pelicans with the rebound.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Money.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Walker finds Paul. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So for New Orleans right now, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. CJ McCollum out there with Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, it's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pelicans trail by 3. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. Suns moving the ball around. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Ingram against Ayton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
The previous play is under
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul outside. Passes it to Craig. Takes a 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A 3 from McCollum. Cans it from downtown.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And stolen by Williamson. Ahead, here's Jones. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And the Suns miss again. And so here is New Orleans. Ingram attacking. Count!
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Knocks down the 3.
And they do have a foul to give. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I like the aggression of Valanciunas there to put it on the floor and create his own shot.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Ball goes in. Oh, missed it. Ayton, money.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Ladies and gentlemen, your song canceled. Come on, fans, stand up.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down there. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Here's Phoenix. And here's Booker. It's blocked.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly. Effective at using it to snuff out shots.
A clear look for Murray. The wide open shot is on the money. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now here's Ayton. Six on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Connects from downtown.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Booker against Murray. It's Booker on the wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Murray. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. There's the drive. Pass to Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play. Wrong result.
And the basket by Bridges.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Murray with it. Picked up by Craig. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Murray. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots. But, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
Here's Jokic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce. A high percentage look for Jokic.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. When we look back at Aaron Gordon in those contests, he narrowly lost in 2016 and 2020.
And you know, Brian, that 2016 duel between Gordon and Zach LaVine was epic. One of the best I'd ever seen. In 2020, Derrick Jones Jr. just beat out Aaron. It wasn't that Aaron lost. Derrick Jones Jr. just won it. Both guys got 50s in the last round.
Now here's Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Murray gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. The shot from 20 feet out. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Over to the wing. Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important. Very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. The offensive rebound. Jokic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Booker. No good. A bit long that time. And stolen by Jokic. Over Ayton. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. Up by 4.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Crafty move, and the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Ayton, a screen on Morris. Ball passes to Bridges. Releases from 15, and stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Morris. And here's Jokic. From downtown. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Morris on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Barton, the pass to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all around it is. He can stretch the floor. He rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
Morris outside. Here he goes. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Morris outside. Jokic the screen. Morris can't hit. Boy, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
Basket counts. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. He's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's Morris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The three is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. He's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Booker against Barton. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Barton outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Puts up a three. Booker can't get it to go. Denver has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Now a timeout called by Denver.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Murray from outside. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Holiday passes to Johnson. Fires the three, and he buries his first look.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Cousins. Misses from close range. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Murray against Holiday. And it's Murray off the drive. Cousins for 3. The putback. Hauled in by McGee.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And he's going for the lob. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
It'll count. Unable to get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Cameron Johnson. Jay Crowder is out there with JaVale McGee. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Here's Forbes. They set a pick. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray off the inbound pass. Well, a surprising stat, Clark. The last 2 seasons, for the first time in league history, guards scored more points in the paint than centers or forwards.
How amazing is that, B.A.? What a transformation we've seen in the game at all levels, but particularly the NBA. Things have been inverted. It used to be you threw the ball inside to get high percentage shots. Now this is primarily a drive and kick league. Drive for the rim or shoot threes.
Here's Murray following the score by Phoenix. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Najee. Uses the glass on the layup.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Right side Holiday. Yes, it's good. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Holiday against Murray. Pass to Forbes. Shot from 16. Here's Cousins. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so here's Denver. They trail by 7. Cousins with a screen on Holiday. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 9.
Hey, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Holiday passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Assisted by
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. He takes it in. Pass to Najee. It's stolen by Holiday. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. McGee finds Crowder. Here's Shaman. The 3. Rebounded by Green.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. And it's Barton in for Forbes. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
He rifled that one in from distance.
3.
Shamit's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Denver has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from him.
Back to Shamet. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Misses off the right iron.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA-level performances. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
The drive by Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. Offensive board. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Holiday to the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Denver calls timeout.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Morris, he's checked in for Murray. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Craig comes in for Crowder. Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morris for 3. No luck on that one. Now Craig. It's Booker on the wing. There's a screen. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into...
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter, the pass to Morris. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Ayton, a screen on Morris. Paul passes to Bridges. The three from Craig. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Morris outside. To the inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Paul Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, "We're lax in too many areas. If we can muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back." Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
Okay, thanks, Allie. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Ball against Murray. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Outside Paul. Clock at 4. Craig with a screen on Murray. Paul can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Murray. 4-3. Barton, the pass to Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Outside for Booker. Ayton with a screen. From the arc. Booker can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray against Paul. Jokic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. To take the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Paul. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Murray against Paul. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Pass to Jokic. And it's in there. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Ayton finds Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. And Booker, here we go. Back to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Puts it up from 15. Good as the jump shot falls.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Jokic with it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left in the final quarter. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Paul. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Paul against Murray. Back to Jokic. Count it!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Booker finds Paul. Clock at 6. Booker against Barton.
No, it falls! Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Murray missed it.
But one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake. But Murray is really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
What time is it? It's time for DJ. Please welcome your Nuggets dancer.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The shake. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
It's all yours. Well, he's got the right coach, and he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
McCollum, no good. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets.
And there's a swagger to Murray's play, especially in big moments.
Well, you think about his performance in the bubble when he was in Orlando, just propelling Denver through those series with otherworldly plays and just making shot after shot in the biggest moments. He'll shoot you into a game, sometimes he'll shoot you out of it, but he's going to come at you every night.
Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Second chance shot. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Sometimes CJ, just with movement alone, finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with this screen on Jones. Jones against Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Here's McCollum. And he banks in the layup.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Murray outside to the middle, and Jokic throws it down.
Assisted.
There's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Collum passes to Valanciunas, and there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Jokic, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And here's McCollum for 3.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Barton against McCollum. Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
McCollum against Murray. Launches it. Kicks it out to McCollum. And there's the drive. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Murray looking around. Takes the 3. It's stolen by Jones. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Jones finds Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing. Lock at 6 to the paint. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Jokic with this screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Poked away, and there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the pass to Jokic. With the fadeaway. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He can't miss.
Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Denver the other way now.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw missing.
Jokic has not only started to show the signs of his talent, but he's really galvanized this team and brought these guys together. It's nice to see.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jackson Hayes comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Devontae Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Jokic passes to Barton. Back to Jokic. Over Hayes. That one a little long, and so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Devontae Graham is out there with Jones. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Nance in at the 4. It's the Pelicans 5. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Morris against Graham. Out to Nance. Lets the 3 fly. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Nance has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Morris against Graham. Morris looking over the floor to the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And Hayes throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Morris to the left wing. Shot to stop the run, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Here's Ingram. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got his first basket of the night.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
Now here's Ingram. Nance a screen on Green. To the inside. And the Nance slams it in.
Over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
Morris into the lane. It's good.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Morris kicks to Cousins. Back to Morris. Driving inside. Over in the corner, Cousins. 6 to shoot. Green, the screen. And Denver again with the bucket.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there.
Now Now here's Graham. And that one, good. Graham's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Morris against Graham. Morris into the lane. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Which I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Murray's checked in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McCollum's checked in for Devontae Green. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
It's McCollum with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
McCollum showing some offensive persistence there. Awesome at going right at the defense. And then he finds himself at the free throw line.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Porter comes in for Jeff Green. The Nuggets trail by 4. And there's the call on Jones. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now McCollum feeds it to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability. Gets over the defense. Easily finds the rim.
Murray the pass to Cousins. Murray kicks to Cousins. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. For 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
The aggressiveness from McCollum there was nice.
So that'll be it for the first half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Forbes in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Murray right now just being relentless on the offensive end, drives right into the foul, and then takes that shot.
For Denver, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Will Barton, he's checked in for Denver. Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. No problem knocking that one down. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Murray kicks to Barton. Cousins with a screen for Barton. Trains the three-pointer. Barton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick-and-roll coverage there beautifully.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray against Jones. Jokic with this screen on Jones. This is it to Jokic. Valanciunas. Jokic, no good.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
McCollum scores off the crossover. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the ball handling right there of McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. He rifled that one in from distance.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up to the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Will Barton. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so McCollum nails both of them.
The 2013 draft comes up, and the 10th pick is announced as C.J. McCollum out of Lehigh. And a lot of people said, who is this guy? Not a lot of people say that now.
Porter passes to Jokic. That shot off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And here's McCollum for 3. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Inside, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Jokic slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his second.
It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Ingram. Williamson is screen on Barton for 3. Ingram, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I love the confidence. B.I. from way out there.
Jones against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Valanciunas. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Did you see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think? To perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And Jokic drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Back to Morris. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Back to Graham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Graham's got 6.
Well, Nancy's just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
The Nuggets have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
So he gets them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram up top. Martin defending. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. The pass to Alvarado. No good with the triple. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Nuggets ball.
All right, look who's coming to the floor. Come on, get up and get loud for your game.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Larry Nance. Ante Graham is out there with Jones. Then it's Ingram. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
To tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Nance sets a screen for Graham, and it's Hayes in the corner. Graham against Murray. Rebound by Murray.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And McCollum subbed in for Devontae Green. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And here's McCollum for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Now, here's Jokic. Down low. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And he recovers it. Martin passes to Jokic. Now here's McCollum. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint. Here's Williamson. That one misses. Nice D from Porter. McCollum against Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Ingram attacking. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
2 minutes.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray, good.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Murray, good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And a foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the crowd is loving this long-range mid-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the inside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's in!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ingram attacking. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
Jones against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter a screen on Valanciunas. Porter in the corner. Murray kicks to Gordon. It's stolen by Jones. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Let's go, fans!
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ingram with it. And he drives in.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice options.
It's T-shirt time! Look who's coming to the court! Come on, get up and get loud for your Perfect Dance Team!
For the Nuggets.
Murray for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for